How does this sound? Let's see. Oh, perfect. Welcome back. We've got another stream here. Some crisps. Hope you're all doing well. And welcome back to my channel. And welcome back to Skyrim. And let's hope we can have an amazing day, right? Let's make every stream amazing and wonderful. Oh my. Look at this, looks like the Gold Coast. A hazy, misty morning. 6:15. 17th of December. Evening star. It's gonna be fun. So there's a deer in the path here. Or it was. It was. Let's make our way to the Dawn Guard. Then hopefully we can find the Ethereal Forge. And God bless each and every one of you after this great time at Easter. Hope you've all had a rich and fulfilled Easter holiday with family, friends, loved ones, pets. If that was Red Dead, they'd attack you. They normally sneak up behind you, give you a hit with their horns. Hopefully we can find him a blade shield. It's a bear. Who goes there, bear? Oh dear! Came out of nowhere. Slaughtered. Should have got the well that's a great start, isn't it? Get eaten. Alright. Let's do this again.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
So either side is purple. It's a milky morning. Very milky. Hey, Verp. Yes, character is alive. And me as a person, yep. I am indeed, it's a pleasure. Welcome back to the Rift. It's been a while and we're making our way back to the Dawn Guard. I'm going to report back, completed our duties, and see what Isram says. Did you hear that, Gilda?
Let's get going. Fine. What?
Sorry to cut you off, Gilda. Need you to follow some orders.
Will do. That it?
We got support.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Are we going? Lead the way.
There's the bear and the wolf. It's a tag team. We went for a swing, but we missed. Is everyone okay? They are. We can sell some of our gear as well at Riften. Hey, Beb. You disappeared on me. I checked in on until I had to go to sleep. Oh, you mean yesterday? Sometimes that happens on stream. Yeah, it's very rare. But yeah, I understand. My sometimes got real life situations, you know. But I appreciate the kind words. I really do. It's very thoughtful. took him down. He's the chief. Oh, this is the forge. We're on our way. Look at that. We are on our way to the forge naturally. Let's keep moving. Yeah, no, I'm fine, Verp. It's a bit warmer around the rift, so we can walk around without the cowl. Looks like we can locate the Ethereum Forge on the way to Isram. I'll have to drop the legs. Let's get rid of the venison. That way we can carry some extra weight. There we go. That's pretty good. Hey Verp. You have to track down something called an Elder Scroll. Oh yeah. Apparently that is an important item. I know a vampire's got hold of one. And a priest. Oh, it's really cloudy. Alright, we'll save it. Let's save it. Alright, so apparently the forge is over here. Gilda, we made it. Took us 6 months to complete this quest. It's a skeleton. Oh no, it's a bandit. Go on, Gilda. Here's another one. Alright, let's do our restoration build. Get away from my friend.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Ow! Ah! Gilda, be careful. It's an archer. Gilda!
This one's mine.
Oh, Katria, hey! Well, how lovely it is to see you again. I've never seen you in the light. Well done, Gilda. Hey Vep, since your speciality
You made it.
is restoration
And you brought the
magic,
shards.
maybe you can help. Who, me? Hey Katria, yes, I have them. What now, my lady?
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
Take that, Septin. Want it ruining the occasion. Okay. Do we have to shoot it at the sun? With the arrow of Apollo? What's new? Wow!
Try taking it out.
I mean, I can take it out. Oh!
Get back, hurry!
Oh dear! Whoa! Whoa! Wow!
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
Holy smokes! This whole time it was an interjoining mechanism with other... That is incredible. Like, wow. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in Skyrim. Like the rotation, the speed. The game actually ran smooth. That's so cool. Considering all the trees were there as well. That's... And the characters. Hey Vep. OMG, yeah. Oh my Talos, by the 9. I know, it's only me and you saw it as well. Incredible. Excuse me. That is just like... Oh, I don't think... Excuse me. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think it did that, you know. I think it just came... I don't think it ever spanned like that. I mean, if it ever did, I don't remember it. I don't. Alright everyone, are we ready? Let's do it. Wow, we're underground again. Hey Vep. You didn't remember either? Me neither. Oh, crisps. Yeah. I am. Colour.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Very. It's a secret passage, so... Looks like this chest fell out the wall.
Huh?
Apprentice lock. Well, that was quick. Jade and sapphire. Wow. Well, would you look at that? We'll take that. We'll take it and save it. That's such a nice find. Such a nice find. Alright,
Hey,
Katria.
watch it.
Sorry, my love. Never bumped into a ghost before. Oh my, it lit up. It's all programmed. Actually put in like 3 hours of VR yesterday. That's pretty good for me in VR. It is. Just be careful how long you're on it for. Fountain. Colour. Wow, that goes deep. Wow. Look at this low polygon wall. Oh my god. Someone forgot to mesh it. been playing a bit more like me. It's made the game funner. Yeah? Good. I'm glad you're okay.
Hey, watch it.
Sorry, Katria.
By Ismir. That's impressive.
It is.
Hey, stop that!
Colour. Oh, what's happening?
To think, no one's been here in 4,000 years.
4,000 years, Katria? Wow. It's a long time. I think we'll take the other stairs. There's a tree up there. This one we can't activate, so that's another elevator. I wonder where that will take us. This is another thing. Wow, I can't believe there's a tree down here. Was it magical?
Huh?
Sorry, Guldur.
Door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though.
Resonators. So it's electrically powered. I'd say about there. Gold. Not much in there apart from the dwarven dagger, which I think if you're in the part of the Assassin's Dark Brotherhood, it's pretty decent. Apparently there are resonators somewhere up at the top here, I think.
The air here, it feels different. Almost
Does. Does it smell like Catria? A Nordic outhouse? Is that what you were going to say? There's going to be such an evil villain around here. So we'll wear the boots. We'll wear the helmet, the braces, so our braces. I've had them since the beginning of the game. I think he made us those. Is it Lord at Valkyrie? Wow, we're picking up all the amulets now.
Is that the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
Wow, she can still smell as a ghost. She must be like a unique type of spirit. They say that lava stinks of rot. Like, obviously it's too hot to go near. But if you could actually smell lava, apparently it smells awful.
I'm still here. Fine. What? What? Nope, not possible. That it?
I'll do it. We can.
Here we go.
Feel much better.
Oh, there's your real form, look. She's getting her real form. Oh dear. That hurt. That really hurt. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. See, are they got any magica? We don't. Oh no! Melted. Melted into vape. Into vapor. Oh. I walked over the lava thing. Melted alive. That's what happened. Got melted alive. Excuse me, and I'm gonna make a cigarette. Because I'm a legend, because I'm a smoker. Oh, I should have just gone to Riften, right? But it's on the way. It's all part of the quest. It's all part of the quest, and so are you. You're part of it as well. You're on this with me. So we're a fellowship at the moment. Soon people will sing songs, tell stories of our deeds. We'll get there. Just making this and then we'll get cracking again. I'm thinking of a strategy. I think I'm going to get a... when the heavy gunners come out, I think we'll summon a flame antronach. I think that'll be best. I do. And you're all amazing, thank you. You mean the world to me watching you do. You do. And I can't believe that today was actually a very warm day for weather. A very warm day. Which means that if the heating's turned on, it would be too much. And considering that last night it was cold, it's remarkable. That means I can enjoy a nice evening in warm temperatures. It was 24 degrees Celsius in London. 24 degrees. In some areas it was 25 degrees Celsius in London today. The last time it was 25 degrees Celsius in London in March, early April, was in the 1970s. It's been nearly over 50 years. It is very hot today. Well, it's good for the ladies though, because the ladies need warm weather, you see. So I know cold weather, when you're a man, is great, because it's part of our survival mechanics. It's like our moment, you know. That's like our season, winter, because everyone depends on us to keep the household fueled to a degree. 9 times out of 10. But when the weather's hot, ladies can get more done. The weather is lighter on a night, so the sun is in the sky longer, so you can get more vitamin D with the sun. Can't forget your vitamin D. And it's good for their daily living, because ladies need hot weather to really flourish, like the female needs hot weather. So, you know, older ladies who get cold very quickly, they can go out and enjoy the day for longer. So elderly people can enjoy and thrive in a warm environment because they get cold really easily. So there's a lot of positives for people. The only thing is that it's a nightmare for dry coughs, allergies, bugs, viral bugs, and dehydration. But apart from that, it's been absolutely lovely today, and like, I don't need a hot drink. I can get through this with just water or a nice cold drink. It's a nice change to have, and it's lovely to have you guys with me while we do this. And I won't be too long here. Just let me make this, and then we will defeat these villains. It's the Aetherium Forge, so we're going to expect a lot of resistance. But if anyone's got any stories that they've been up to today, please don't hesitate to share. You know, it's what this channel's here for. So you guys, you know, if you've had something inspirational happen today, something good has happened, you can always share it in the chat. That you know, we need positive vibes, you know. So if any of you guys have experienced something positive or amazing, or something that's really made you smile, it's well worth sharing, because you won't believe how powerful that smile is, okay? Like, for example, today, I was in the shop, and this lady was asking me if I was single, or if I had a girlfriend. Well, but basically she was chatting me up, basically, and I didn't have to do anything. Ghost didn't have to do a thing. And she was in her early 20s. In fact, it was two ladies. It was two of them. Yeah, a friend as well. Well, the thing is, Vep, when you're not a big guy, and you're a smallish guy, who's average height, and average build, like slender build, with a thin face, and a slim figure, you know, if you got nice haircut, you got nice eyes, you got a nice personality, they will not hesitate. I promise you, because you get given this illusion that nice, thank you. That's all the story I need to hear. Did you get her number? Did I? Well, the thing is, she was working, so I wasn't exactly going to be. But it's in the local store, so she probably will wait until I come in next time, or she'll see me in the street or something. But yeah, WTF? Yeah. What, the frenzy? Yes. It's true. Your YouTuber Ghost is a charming individual, because like I said, right, if you go online now on YouTube, it will tell you that you gotta go to the gym, get your wardrobe sorted, and change your look. That's what they'll tell you. Have a shave, start going outdoors more, cold conversations, you know. They'll tell you that you gotta put yourself out there. That's not true. You don't have to go to the gym. You don't have to do any of those things. You don't have to go to the gym. You don't have to change your fashion. You don't have to do anything. You gotta be lovely. And you know what? It's really difficult to be lovely. Okay? Like, it really is. Like, if I asked you guys to be lovely, you wouldn't know what to do. You wouldn't know what the definition of lovely is. Well, girls are emotional creatures. Women. They're emotional. You, if you're a guy, are a visual creature. You will look at something and you will want it. Well, imagine that, but imagine if you felt something instead within yourself. So instead of looking at it and saying, I want that Skyrim game VR, I want that mod on Skyrim because I want to look like this character, or I want to look like that. Well, that's because you've looked at something as a player and you like the look of it. It matches your vision. Well, imagine feeling that emotionally instead of looking at it physically, practically. You won't know what that means because you've never been able to do that, right? You can't just feel emotions and say, I want that. When you feel emotions, that means you remember something, or that you want to relive something, not choose something. The only way you're going to emotionally choose something is if it's like marriage, or a girlfriend, or an apartment. Right, sometimes we do use our emotions to choose apartments. Well, it's like when you see a puppy, right? That's the only time your emotions will come into play. It's when a dog, a cat, little baby puppy will come running up to you, but you'll be like, oh wow. Like, wow, a little puppy dog, oh, like, ooh, that's so cute. Come here, you give it a cuddle, right? Because that's your paternal side coming out, right? That's your paternal magic, right? So imagine that, but not with a puppy, with your actual decision in what you actually fancy. Emotional intelligence is what ladies have, and it takes time to build up that emotional intelligence. It's not just, I don't know those individuals. I've been going that shop for months, if not years. They're probably just new staff, you know. So when they feel emotionally content with you, they will ask you out. They will. But it's how you get them there that everyone doesn't know. And I didn't have to do anything today, guys, to do it. I didn't have to change my image. I didn't have to go to the gym. I'm like Robin Hood. I'm as thin as a Robin Redbreast. I may as well be a John Marsden. Tall, well, not tall, but you know, like that grasshopper look that he has. Well, yeah. Yeah, you don't do emotional intelligence. Well, you won't. You won't. Yes, you're from America. You shoot guns, you fix cars, or you drive cars and you fix stuff. Well, what would that be from a lady's perspective? Yeah? If you say that you shoot guns, a lady would say that what? What's a lady's definition of that? Her voice. Her voice. That's how they shoot their guns. Is with their voice. That's how they get your attention. And then you said that you drive cars, fast cars, right? So what is that from a lady's perspective? That means that she's always in control socially. So she drives the social dynamic between the both of you. Right, so you'll drive the practical dynamic because you follow instructions. She drives the emotional social dynamic because that's an emotional intelligent thing. And then you said you fix stuff. So what's that definition for a lady? What does a lady fix? Families, right? So ladies, they fix families. That's what they do. They go out of their own way to ensure that families are happy and smiling and together, right? And how does she do that? With using emotional intelligence. Those things that they do, you wouldn't know how to do, and if you did do it, you'd need help, you'd need support. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, I promise you. You saying that you need support doing that is actually a good thing. It's actually, that is right. You do need support with that because this is a woman's job. And you'd be like, yeah, in fact it is a woman's job, not because men don't know how to do it. Women are just more educated naturally. Men haven't had the training. Women don't need the training. Nature gave it to them. We need training. So everything's all emotional, and your eyes are your emotions. So yeah, it is what they do. Well, they don't tell you they do it. They'll never tell you what they're doing. No woman's gonna tell you what she's doing, Beth. She doesn't need to tell you that she's fixing families and making decisions with her emotions. She's not gonna do that. She's not gonna bore you with that rubbish. But what I'm explaining to you is they make decisions with emotional framework. If you don't know what the emotional framework is, learning that framework as a basic concept with any woman is the first groundwork of getting yourself like in a frame of mind of confidence. You know, and I know it's easier said than done. And being good looking, I know, wins you the entire... But I'm not good looking, you see. I'm just a normal looking guy. But a guy doesn't need good looks. A guy needs good character. And that's an emotional balance. And the only reason I'm saying this is because that is what women, good women, have told me in the past about what they want and require. And I don't know anything about what they want or what they require. as long as I'm emotionally centered when I'm around them, and that's all I need. Because the moment you lose your emotional center is the day they lose trust, and a woman does not forgive you if she's lost that trust in you. She'll never go back to that distrust. She'll always turn her back on you. She might use you for something, but that doesn't mean she trusts you. Some guys say, yeah, I'll give you a second chance. Women don't give you second chances. They don't. I've never known any woman to give a second chance apart from in the movies. Never known it with anything. But that's not what this channel's about, is women. We've got plenty of time to talk about them. As interesting as they are, we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, that's good. You make him laugh. Good. Well, I spent most of my days failing, watching all my friends succeed. I did. Because I was trying to be somebody else. It's like on YouTube now with you lot. If I was trying to be somebody else, you guys wouldn't watch me because it's a lie. And you guys don't watch liars. You laugh at liars. You don't trust liars. Alright, I've made this, let's do it.
Is that the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
We will. Alright, let's get our armour on. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna keep the Amulet of Mara. And what was it I had? It was the Elven Boots. The glass helmet. It's the braces. We're going to need some new set of gauntlets. These braces though, they are really good. We made them ourselves. Really good quality leather. These are unique boots, and you're probably thinking, why have you got a pair of Imperial boots? Well, these are worn by a soldier that slightly lighter shoes. So I kept him. There we go. Right. Oh, that's brilliant. I don't think I have an animation specific for this. But I'm gonna say it's this. Alright, we're gonna get there.
Damn, what the?
Alright.
Spiders. All right, we can handle this. Come on. Here we go.
This ends now! Victory for Solengard!
Should we save it? We'll save it.
Come on.
Damn you!
Watch out. Steam, quick. This one's mine.
True Nord never back down!
Ow! 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 These guys are nuts.
What now?
Oh my god, it's a colossus. Oh my god. Wow. Like a Tony Stark. Like an Iron Man. Like the beam.
This one's mine.
Hey, no doubt. Stay back. Gilda.
Shut it off.
Ow. Here it comes up, the magma. I'll read your comments soon, Vep. It's not noticed it. My goodness. Alright, let's get a sneak attack on this. Alright. See if we can defeat this Iron Man. My god. Ow.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it.
Of course we did.
There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge.
How do we do that, Katria? How does a man do that? How does a team do that?
By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
You want me to forge something with what?
There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With
Wow,
them
we're gonna...
and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Do you think that there's even more Aetherium? Somewhere, Katria? Here or elsewhere?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
Was it some type of vibranium? Wow, we actually did it. Search for crafting materials. Ah, Mahua. Let's see. You have an odd question. How often do you see or hear the United Kingdom military jets and helicopters, etc.? Never. Never, Veb. And if they do, I'm probably asleep because as you are well aware, the British military operate at night, so it's a small island as well. You can get around pretty quick. But no, I've not heard anything. That's how I've been going down lately. LOL. Yeah, we do. The Americans would call the British the ghosts in World War Two. They call us ghosts because I guess that's what we were, I suppose. Still are. What am I doing here? Am I taking everything here? This is a chest. This looks incredible. Alright, let's use candlelight as well to get that extra illumination. Wow. Take a hammer as well in case we need it. Wow.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
So if the British military was doing any training, they'd do it at night. But they have aerospace in the United Kingdom where they do their training with the birds that they use. There are specific designated areas for that particular type of thing, and there are strategic specific routes and air roads or air paths that they'll take, because you've got commercial airliners, and the UK and the United States have the most busiest airliners in the world. So it's a very deep subject. Alright then, we've got loads of stuff here. Let's walk over.
Go.
And then, if I remember, we've got an actual medallion that helps us build better. I think it's a ring. Alright, so we've got a necklace of smithing. Right? And I don't know if we've got a ring of smithing, but let's have a look. Let's see if we do. Nope. No, we don't. But it's major smithing, which is 17%, so it's pretty cool, to be fair. Oh, we're over encumbered. Hey Vep. Yeah, so if you don't live near these areas, you'll never see them. Same here. That's right. It's the only way that I'll ever know that the military is in transit at all for holiday seasons, festival reasons, reunions, Remembrance Day. The only way I'll ever know is if they're on the streets, walking on the streets in groups or formation. That would be the only way I'd know. Look at this. Look at this forge. It's like what he uses in Endgame. Is it the dwarf? Like Thor ends up using becoming a conductor for the sun. I'll play a soldier game for you if you want a shooting game. If you like shooting games, guys. Do not mind shooting games. Like World War II stuff. Yeah, it does look better, doesn't it? One in Marvel looked a bit rushed. They didn't invest a lot of money in the forge, did they? They invested it in the CGI with the rings. Didn't they? Was that Ragnarok? Wasn't that Thor Ragnarok when they made Thor overpowered against Hulk? He lost all his power in Endgame, didn't he, Thor? Well, half of it, because his parents passed, didn't they? And he lost Loki as well, didn't he? He lost Loki, he lost his dad, he lost his sister, and he lost his mum, and he lost his home. So Thor lost everything, and he beheaded Thanos in that universe. So he went for the head, didn't he? Thor. Wow. No way. It's like an actual being itself. Alright, let's approach. I don't know, Catcher, is it safe?
What is it?
Nothing. Bit doubtful. Wow. Wow. That is the first time I've ever seen a forge accept an ingot or a raw metal, like a vibranium or an ethereum. That's incredible. That's worth more than any septims. Wow, so this is what someone meant about the crown. Wow. The shield. The staff. So, this one retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone. Whoa, so what, it So you can have 2 stones, so we can upgrade our skills in thief and mage at the same time. What? The shield. Enemies struck by this shield become ethereal for 15 seconds, making them unable to attack or be attacked. Wow. Summons a dwarven spider or a sphere for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. I don't know which one to have. What do you think, guys? Do you think the crown? Someone mentioned the crown the other day. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. I'm thinking of the crown. I think the shield's too overpowered. I don't think my character Corin would get the shield. I think my character Corin would make the crown. That's what I think. The staff, we're not a mage, so, well, we're not an enchanter. If I was an enchanter or a spell sword, I'd make the staff. But our character is a poet. He's an enthusiast of belonging, being part of something. And a crown is a very powerful object. And it looks nice. Should we Google it? See what Google says. Alright, so the Google says, based on all the consensus in the entire Elder Scrolls lore of all players, of all fan bases, states that the ethereal crown is generally considered the best item to craft. Why it's the best? It allows you to have 2 standing stone powers active at once. Power leveling. You can combine the Lover Stone for 15% skill gain with another Guardian Stone, like the Mage or the Warrior Stone, for a massive XP boost. So, what is our current stone? The thief. Wow. Your 22 LR suppressor. Isn't that in not Skyrim, Fallout 4? Yeah. It looks like we're making the crown. We'll save it actually. I think I've already saved it, to be fair. Do another save. Alright, the crown.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one
Thank you,
could possibly
Katria.
deny what we found now.
It's amazing. Is there any more Ethereum, Katria?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived.
What now, Katria? After everything we've been through, what now?
For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, take that out into the world, and if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered together.
Well, I'm glad you're now free, Katria, from your bounds. Thank you for the bow.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it, at last.
God bless you.
And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever
Farewell.
your travels take you.
Amazing. Oh wow, we've done it. That's it. Gilda. Let's take off this helmet. Oh. Wow. You can see it swimming around in the jewels. Shame we didn't get a sword. Wow. Gilda.
I'm still here. Lead on then.
I think it's down there I need to go.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
I don't think we need the dynamo cores.
Lead on then.
Color. What? guess the game just generated some items for us in the chest. Crazy. Alright, let's see. So we'll have to dump some stuff. So... Still like 7 points outstanding. There's 7 pounds of weight. 7 pounds. Oh. Wow. Something I need to get shut off at least 5 or 6 pounds. At least. I'll have to get shot of the burr pelts. Let's go. We maxed out on weight as well. Might have to get rid of the look at this, the auras as well that we're missing out on. Wow. Take the ruby though. Don't mind taking the jewels and the gems. Sparkly gems and jewels. What's down here? There's somewhere down there as well. It's a mechanism. It's a constructor. It's like a vending machine for automatons. It's refining all the stones. Probably going to take about 30 days for it to create another batch. You know, through the entire complex. Probably take about a month. Color. It's probably now currently building at a super fast rate. Replacement automatons for all of these. It's probably got a backup of other automatons that clean up this mess and recycle all the parts, melt it all down again and rebuild. Check out the other mechanism. Wow, look at these pistons. No, it's just like a capacitor. Like a... where it controls all the heat. It's a machine. The entire room is a machine with a purpose to forge this crown. Alright then, so there's no way... there's no other way out. It's the way we came in. So let's make our way out. Yeah, we have explored it all, guys. Apart from where the automaton approach, so we'll just jog over there. Bubbling and popping. My God. That looks so cool. Hey Vep. Oh, you're getting the crown as well. Well, I'm glad. Glad you like it. Glad I inspired you. God bless all of you. Thank you so much for watching though, dropping by. You're very kind. It means the world to me that you're watching as well. I hope you like lava. It's like a lava lamp. Nice and relaxed, no rush. We did it. I don't know how they found a way to use this lava as a resource, but they did. Give it another couple of minutes and then we'll make our way out. So like £7 over.
I'm still here.
Wow. Ah, we're leaving the noise behind us. What's this? Trinkets? Gems? Metal? Elegantly placed. Dwarven bow. Some dwarven arrows. We'll take the arrows. Leave the bow. Went there earlier. Place on her cowl. I mean, I normally wear the orcish arrows, but it's nice to have a change. Is it a light? I thought, oh, it is a light. I thought it was one of those attack gems. Mahrawa. Take a leap on here. Nothing here. There's a roost. Alright, Gilda. You ready? Like it opens automatically. Alright. Our light burned out. It was so long the trip. Like a 10-minute elevator ride. Take those septims. Take those other septims. Oh, picked up your sword by mistake. Go around. Put on our gloves. It's a bit cold. It's a bit better. Want our axe, just to be sure. That was one of the best missions I've ever done. The Ethereum shards. One of the most extraordinary. No doubt there's many more for us to do. I'm glad we were able to find closure with that objective. It is now done. That is another task that took us 6 months. Upon every other task that we've done. Even within the game, we're now on the Evening Star. So it's just over 5 months. It's like 5 months, 3 weeks, 2 days. Literally 6 months. And we discovered the Ethereum mystery within day 3 of our streams with Corin, with this character. Oh, the drinkers.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend. Why's that? The mead's more
won't argue your ear off about which one should go first.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Hello, sir.
Ah, but you look tired.
I am.
Share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
Why don't you take my bottle for yourself?
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Well, thank you. I don't know what you gave me, but thank you. Let's see, so he gave us something. You know what, we'll, let's see if we can be a bit more dexterous. So, I don't know what he gave us. God bless him. Alright, let's see, a thistle. And snowberries. Ooh. That's nice. There we go. That fixed it. Oh. No! You... Gilder. No! Is it fighting a wizard? Down. Are you okay, Gilda? My friend.
Suddenly I feel much better.
Ah, there's our friend to sing us a song. Hello,
Hello there, friend.
Talsgar.
Lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
Wow, look at that charm sparkle. Wow, he's such a cool guy. Very Castlevania. Very Metroidvania.
For a generous fellow traveler. But of course, what would you like to hear?
The Age of Aggression? I think it's an Imperial song.
Only true Imperials request that one. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Wow.
We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Wow. Bravo. Telsgar. Telsgar's class. So I can't wait to see you again in our next encounter out in Tamriel. Farewell, Telsgar. Be wary of bears and spiders and ghouls and wraiths. Please be careful. Gilda, what the odds? That was Telsgar. That's the best bard in all of Skyrim.
We've stopped. What is it?
Ah, nothing. Let's keep going.
Let's go.
Oh no, the hunting brood. Oh no. No. My friends. It's an absolute shame to take you off the road. Bless. Let's bless their souls. Let's guide them to the light. We guide them to the light. Our character reads and speaks of ancient rituals, those in passing, and a guard just donates a charm for easy passage to Valhalla. No, Gilda wasn't impressed, was he? Either way, we took out the bear. You always calm the bears. They seem like they're chilling compared to the wolves. Well, our character hasn't learned how to speak to animals. Our character heals animals as a veterinarian, but that doesn't mean that when threatened by one, he won't hesitate. We read the Gospel. Taliesin the Nine. they were just ambushed on the road. It was so shady. So shady. Bless us, our Lord, Stendar. Guide these souls to the light, the righteous passage. Ensure that they are with their loved ones. You can safely guide them. In the hands of the good Lord of the Nine. Yes, we put our Bible of Stendar back in our satchel, and we look on, angered at what we see, angered at this slaughter by the wild of Skyrim, the wild. It is upsetting to move on, but we investigate the corpse of the bear. We retrieve our glass arrows, remove it from the jugular. We don't have any room to collect any pelts, but hopefully we can get to Riften in one piece. Hopefully. And with your help and guidance in the chat there, Corin can make it there in one piece. And Guldur. And Guldur. Cannot forget Guldur. We are so close, Fat. We are, but I thought you guys would really appreciate the colours, so I'm taking a nice journey through Riften. You guys can enjoy the greens and the blues and the reds, oranges. Alright, so Riften is this way. It's so confusing, the rift. Getting a little bit of pace here. These mason rocks are very slippery. Better be careful. It seems like it's been raining previously. Oh, lightning bug. Orcs in the area? Well, I'll keep my eyes open. Hopefully we'll avoid any orcs or any conflict. Don't want any trouble, but we will defend ourselves if need be. It's just the wildlife that's an issue. And the spriggans and the spiders, they're the problem in the rift. People we can kind of deal with, but depending on who the people are, you know. Let's go first person for a little moment. This wall. A solid wall. A wolf. Easy, Corin, with the axe. Easy. He's a bit jittery. A little bit jittery. Get that off the road. Foul beast. It's full of lice. Brush away all the muck and fur from our palms and our fingers off our gloves. worried in case any fleas find a home. It was. It was. We're on the right path. All the flowers have grown back. Maybe on the way back, or the next time we cross this path, we'll harvest all the seeds and all the ingredients. Got a feeling there might be some vampires around here, but equipped our sword. It's a silver sword, so if you want to see it, it's got a little bit of blue in there, a little bit of holy energy, perfect for rogue werewolves and fledgling vampires and any type of undead filth, and we send them back to the abyss with a few swipes, hopefully. One fatal strike. I wish that were true. Verp, I really would wish that were true, but vampires are in the fog. They're in the darkness. They only come out at night. We never travel at night. For some reason these vampires can walk in the day, and it's frightening. It's frightening that they can walk around in the day. It's scary. And they come out hunting now in the day, and I think they've discovered a new potion or a magic that allows them to go out temporarily in the sun. Oh my god! This is our time to shine! Right.
Suddenly, feel much better. No. Fight or die well.
My friend, may the Nine guide you. Gilder, outstanding work, sir. Yes, fed by the Nine. Some vampires actually have extra speed. Some have extra strength. Some have extra magic. Some have extra stealth. Not just one vampire has all those things. They have one specific strength out of all those things. But all the other things are still good. The only thing that takes them down is fire. Good, hot Skyrim fire. Or silver. Or preferably fire in the left, the palm of your hand, and a firm grip of a silver sword in the right, with Gilder at your back, or your finest follower. And that's the only way you could face vampires with true will. And you have to be careful because they can explode sometimes and drain all your life force in the event. Let's take a moment by this tree. We grow tired a moment. Let's see. We investigate the tree. We look for specific treasures or loose septims. Just give me a moment here, I need to get a drink. Yes, we rummage and we rummage. Find nothing of joy. Find some shoelaces. And that was it. Nothing else but muck and filth. Such a beautiful day in the rift. Wouldn't you say so, chaps? This day, look at this. Look how beautiful this day is. More comfortable when we've got our silver. Superior grade. Did we catch something? Let's have a look. No. Okay. Take off these boots. Grab our comfy leather boots. Superior grade. And let's see. So, yeah, okay. So we'll do another thistle. Ooh. Help take the wind chill off, and then this will help heat our heart. Ah, there you go. What in the Lord's name's that? Oh, it's an elk. Frightened me then. It was moving like a spider. Foul, disgusting, foul spider ahead. Gilder. Alright. Ah, look at it, Gilda. It's foul. This thing was prowling and hunting traders on the road. Packed full of venom. Oh, we grab its jaws with our two hands and clack them together. They make like an odd, baraka sound. Like a pair of baracas. Inside, which seems like a powder, but really it's a mixture of poisons. Paralysis. So they can drain your life force slowly and wrap you up in a web cocoon and leave you there for years while they feast on you. Little bits, day by day, until there's nothing left but a husk. A lifeless, light, paper crackling husk, until they set out for their next victim. And they all take a turn on feasting on you. Foul creatures. I'm glad to send them back to the abyss. Feels good. I think I need to go right here. What am I doing? What's up here? A helmet? We gotta find a helmet all the way up near Solitude. Well, I didn't select that. It must have come up automatically because I didn't select it. That's very strange. Alright, we need to take a right. So, let's see, is it this way? Yep. I think we're just going along the river. Let's take a look at the signs, shall we? Ah, yes. We're on the right track. Hey, Kara. Hello there. Laugh out loud. If a spider was that big in real life, wouldn't you at least be a little bit scared of it? Well, I would be absolutely petrified of anything like that lurking in the woods, Kara. I would. Lucky it was hungry, so it came out early. It smelled something. Luckily we got an even strike. So your presence is deeply appreciated this evening, Kara. And I'm glad that you're well. How was your day? I hope it's been very well. So, lovely to have you here this evening. Means the world to me that you're here. Wow, look at this forest. Yes, Vep, very scared. Kara, laugh out loud. Try hitting that with a newspaper. My God. That'd be some big newspaper. It was bigger than a small motorcycle. Hey, Mike.
The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places.
I'm sure they are.
Mike knows why Falmar are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing, really.
Interesting.
Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Bye, Mike. It was a pleasure, sir. Oh yeah, Vep, you'd never leave the house. Me neither if giant spiders were lurking about. You wouldn't even know they were there. Till the very last moment. And it has 8 legs. Think how fast it would be if gravity worked in its favour. But you wouldn't leave the hold, would you? You wouldn't leave the hold, and you'd never leave without proper care. Spider love houses? They do. They tend to lurk where there's more water, right? Like under the sink or by a window, by the windowsill. Such a beautiful day. You would not believe how beautiful it feels, the weather today here in Skyrim, guys. It's perfect for a holiday. You should all come to Riften. At the Bee and Barb? Is it called? I'll meet you there. Make sure the fire is fully lit. Bursting with embers, nice and hot, nice and warm. Fine bottle of ale waiting for me. Argonian ale, or Elsewhere ale, or Nordic. I'm not fussy. Get me a room. Put down a deposit and I'll fund you when I arrive at the Bee and Bob. And then we'll sit down at a table and listen to a bard play songs and sing poems. Battles of victory, of Imperials and Stormcloaks. And from then on we'll drink and we'll be merry all the way through the night, until we cannot drink no more, and we cannot eat no more, until we've feasted until our bellies are full. And we're smiling, thinking of loved ones and good memories. Hopefully none of you will wake up under the table, drunk as skunks. And then we'll continue our adventure the next day. We'll look for ancient henge stones, make sketches, take notes. It'll be an exciting adventure, I promise. We'll build a fire in the woods. We'll make sure that it's in a little pocket, just nestled in between some rocks and a cliff face. Keep out of the wind. The wood is so rich that the embers glow bright, brighter than the moon. But we're safe because we're in a nice little pocket nest in the woods. Free from spriggans or wolves or bears or orcs or Daedra. Just us. Sat down, encircling the fire, telling stories, sharing food that we've cooked, beverages that we've prepared. Been mending our armour and tending to our weapons. Been showing off all our weapons. And our coin purses glistening with gold septims. And a crazy bear chasing a rabbit. God. Gilda, be careful. There's two of them. I think there's two bears. See what happens. Don't think it's protecting any cubs. It's more territory. Easy, easy. Gilda, be careful. It's a male and a female. Alright. We're gonna have to make some noise. Ah! It came right for me. Gilda, be careful. Wow, look at the speed on those bolts. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, Antronak. You're amazing. Wow. That's right, you show off to everyone. I'll wait here until you go. Wow, an amazing creature. Well, a person, really. He's been my friend since the beginning. Always comes in handy. Especially when I was like between level like 14 and 18. Like I needed that Antronak a lot. I only started recruiting, well, Gilda joined me. Didn't you, Gilda? We didn't pay for Gilda. He joined us willingly, for free, out of loyalty, friendship. So, he joined when I was level 20. That was the new chapter in the character's life. So Gilda was part of that chapter. I had no idea of his presence there. I was surprised to be there. He was there with... Ah! Ah, we jumped to it. Chop. think that's an orcish settlement, I think. Oh. Is there an arrow? Is here an arrow, Gilda? Yep. It's Lochba. Well, we have no reason to be at Lochba. We'll move on. Do I have some tuna? I wouldn't mind a tuna sandwich. Ooh, that'd be so nice. With sea salt and black pepper. Ooh. Sounds nice, right? Wow, there's like a tower in the mountain. Do you guys see it? To our right? It's there. Just before this tree here, it's... You should be able to see it now. Cool, right? It's a little... like a little... recreation area there at the top, or an attack barracks maybe. Probably launching catapults in ancient times. Flying off into the distance with pristine accuracy. Well, there's Hogwarts. Look at that. Well, that is a Hogwarts, right? No doubt that's full of necromancers. No doubt. Who goes there? What was that? I don't know what I heard. I think it was a spider running off, maybe. Wow, look at Riften from over here. Wow. Let's take a moment by the river. Let's just take a moment. Don't mean to be narcissistic, but we gaze at our reflection. And play with the water, while Ghost just takes a 5-minute break, please. Easy, Ghost. You just look at your reflection there in the water. I can't believe that that's rifting. It's bigger than it actually looks. Like, when you look at Riften from a distance, it's actually bigger than Whiterun. The only thing that makes Whiterun look larger is the farms on the outskirts. And you've got Riverwood. And Riverwood and Whiterun are interlinked. And I love that journey. We've not been Riverwood for a long time. And you know what? It must have been 2 in-game months since we've been. And we've got long days here. Long days. Like, it takes at least 6 hours for a full I'd say for 2 days to go by. If we were to play every minute of 2 days in this game, it would take 6 hours, 20 minutes to play it out. That's how long the days are. So it takes 3 hours for the play cycle. So if we get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and we play till like 10 PM Skyrim time, that's about 2 hours and 30 minutes. If we did a full 12 hours and more, so from 6 in the morning till 6 plus going till 12, then my goodness. Yep, so you're talking nearly 3 hours. He's a bit shaky, isn't he? Yeah, let me make this and then we will get cracking. Hey Kara, oh, spiders, get rid of any flies you might have in your house. Oh, that's cool. No wonder they get so big, spiders, right? But thank you for saying hello, guys. But yeah, what was I saying earlier about our night camping nestled in the woods? I forgot. Like, when we get up in the morning, one of you guys have got to go out and hunt. Because I did it last time. So you guys, like, one of you lot are going to have to decide who's going to go out first thing in the morning and hunt a rabbit. I think a deer is a bit too big, but I ain't going to complain. Attend to your footwear. We do have a cobbler in the group. Someone who can repair shoes. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Promise. Then hopefully we'll make it to Riverwood. And we'll spend the whole weekend in the tavern. Just around Riverwood. Some of us decide to help out, cutting up and chopping up some wood. Some of us help by the mill, help lift some logs onto the platform and get them sawn. And some of us help strap the wood cuttings on a wagon, Whiterun. Some of us tend to the animals, ensure they've all got food, they're well looked after and their habitat is well maintained. We all take a break at the store, sit down by the cooking pot. While some crazy shopkeeper waffles on about something about a golden claw and a dragon ball. And we sit down and we enjoy the venison. It's like a stew. It's been bubbling since the morning. And we're starving because we've been working all day. We all have a bottle of Nord ale. Why not? It's Nord Light. So it's like a lighter version of Nord ale. It's like a sweeter version. Ain't you got a fishing rod yet? Well, it was stolen, remember? It just disappeared. Remember I said it just went that day? Like, it was there in my satchel, and then the next day we checked and it was gone? Kara? Do you not remember? I'm flabbergasted you've not remembered much. Since you've come back here, I am very disappointed. I have dealt cards at you of reminders, and you look at me as though you have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know what to say. I feel neglected. But yes, I did have a fishing rod. Of course I did. Of course I did. It just disappeared from the Skyrim. You know, the logic. It takes things from you, so absolutely shocking. And yes, after Riverwood we make plans to go to Falkreath. And from there we want to visit our great grandparents who were there before us, who helped build Skyrim so we could live here. That's what we'll do. and probably spend the night at Valkyrie then. Hey Vep. Oh, they added some rabbit to the bubbling pot this morning. Oh, the one that you caught. Thought you guys would enjoy this beautiful burnt amber. Oh, the moon sugar. That stuff is dangerous. Hey Kara, go to the shop, buy another rod, or 3. Might be fishing rods at various fishing locations. Oh, you want me to be a fisherman? Well, our character doesn't know how to fish. See, it's like a real thing. Our character actually just doesn't know. Alright, give this a sec. Leave it on there for a moment. Give you guys a bit of a relaxation on the eyes. So, go to skills. And green is the most relaxing colour on the spectrum. There you go. Let me get this sorted here. You know, I do have a packet of Kit Kats in the freezer, so I'm looking forward to having those. But I'll learn how to fish. It's going to take a while, but we'll learn. And we'll be a Jackie Charlton by the time you know it. I promise we'll be catching carp. Fish for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Oh, you want me to do like a full survival fishery? Huh? Want me to be a trawler man? But with no boat. Like we are the actual trawler. That'd be so cool. Thanks for liking, guys. You are such angels. Thank you so much. Let's hope we can get some subscribers tonight, right? We always need new blood. We always need new ghosts out there, don't we? To join our adventure in Skyrim, our camping trip. I mean, the Valkyrie forest is beautiful. I could take you there. You would definitely want to stay there. And you know what else is beautiful? It's a bit cold though. I don't really want to take you here. It is very cold. And I am worried in case you guys do catch the flu if you're there. Is the Helgen forest. It's south of Helgen. It's beautiful, but it's very cold. Especially in the morning and the evening. It's okay in the afternoon, but it's right next to the tundra. So there can be some cold gusts or drafts. So you're going to need a nice, thick, warm jacket. Make sure you're safe crossing there. Hey Kara, there's been no way that you're dragging a deer back to camp. Well, you're going to carry it. There's no way I'm going to allow you to drag a deer on the floor. We don't want to catch any diseases. What if you drag it through some muck or like a puddle full of full of filth and Daedra. What if a Daedra took a dump on the ground and you dragged this deer through Daedra dump? It would be a waste of a hunt, so you're going to need to carry that thing. You need to Arthur Morgan that thing back to camp. But don't worry, I packed a potion of strength, or a filter of strength, in your backpack. If you give a little swig of that, pick up that deer, no worries. You'll swing it over your shoulder and you'll be walking back proud. It will be weightless. But lifting a cloud it would be. And you'd be so confident with it, you feel so strong, like you could lift a car or a horse. But it'll give you just enough time to make it back. So yeah, I did sneak that in your backpack satchel. So don't you worry, Kara, I got your back. I've also packed a potion of water walking for myself and spider climbing. Just in case. You never know, you need to climb your way out of situations quickly. But yeah, we can spend some time in Falkreath, that'd be nice. There's a lot of guards though. There's a lot of guards in Falkreath, so if you don't mind the presence of guards and a lot of guards, a lot of patrols, then I'm okay too. But the reason why I want to stay in that tavern for 2 days is because of the barmaid. And when we go to the tavern in Falkreath, I want to introduce you to the barmaid. She plays the flute. She plays the lute. She's very sweet. She's very kind, and she cares about her community. So she's a rare find, but she's very helpful. And I think without her the place would be boring. I wouldn't go there for a drink otherwise. As soon as she leaves that place, I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. We'll search the entire land and every hold in Skyrim. Well, in fact, she'd probably go to Solitude, to be fair. Because that's where all bards go. In the end. Either there or Winterhold. I don't feel like going or taking any of you guys to Winterhold. Or even Vindhelm. It's a huge risk, especially with the trolls. Unless you got good sneak skill like me. You're going to need to Tom and Jerry your feet and toes there. To be honest, though, I think we'll probably go to the salt baths and bathe in the rich ethereal Magicka minerals. Heal our soul, our spirit, improve our stamina and our health. Yeah, when we get to Falkreath for real, consider where we go next. There is no reason to go to Falkreath apart from when we get summoned by the Jarl. So if the Jarl summons us, we gotta go. We have attended every summons from the Jarls, good or bad. We even got summoned from the high courts in Solitude with a job. We even outranked the captain of the guard. We even interrogated the captain of the guard in front of his own men. As we were getting rid of the evil entity, Daedra entity, so we outranked. The only person we didn't outrank was the Jarl of Solitude and General Tullius. They were the only two people we didn't outrank. Everyone else we outranked. And we were there for 2 weeks. We were. 2 weeks. And then, after we spent 2 weeks in Solitude, fixing their Daedra problems, we ended up spending another 8 weeks trying to fix the final problem. So in total, it was literally nearly 2.5 months, nearly 3 months until we could fix the problem in Solitude. So we were basically a high court magistrate for nearly 3 months. And we were on call at all times. And we performed admirably. And we were successful in our objectives. So it was a success story nonetheless. So yeah. And they're all on stream, they're all there. I don't think there's enough time to probably watch them. There's that many. But you know what? They're still there. They're still there. That's what matters, right? This stream ain't been too bad because there's been some combat and stuff, so that's cool. The green colour should help neutralise your mood, so, and that's a good thing. Because it balances out the energies. Like, I'm gonna get those packet of Kit Kats. Right, that is a positive emotion, right? That's a green emotion. So yes. Let me get these Kit Kats anyway. You are splendid. Absolute angels, if anyone's watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This lovely evening. God bless you. I'll be back in a moment after these packet of Kit Kats. Alright, we got our Kit Kats, right? Do a sound test. It's working fine. God bless. Kit Kats. The nicest chocolate biscuit that's still cheap. Ish. Still cheap-ish. It's a lovely name though, Kiara. Where's it from, Kiara? Am I pronouncing it right? It's like all your names. But, is it just Kara? Sometimes it's Sarah, and I don't even know. Like with an S. Even though it's spelt with a C. It's like... We spending some perks? I don't know that. I mean, we could. I like to have at least 4 or 5 epiphanies though. Before we do. I think Kara's gone. A skooma party? Don't know about a skooma party. You mean a skooma den? I don't think the guards will allow a party at Riften. We have to pay off the guards to get a smooth night. We're going to be doing that. And that isn't easy. That's a difficult task indeed. Convincing the guards with coin. And flattery. Who here in the group has coin and flattery to flash? Huh? Which one of you has the social initiative to take such a risky endeavour? Who? Hmm? Who? Me, you say? Me? That'd be one of you. I did it last time, remember? Oh, the top bard will be there. Who, Talsgar? Talsgar will be there. Easy. There is no ticket for that guy. He shows up by a miracle. Oh, I have a Thane on my journeys. I have a Thane accompanying me on my journey. And I have a Thane complaining about carrying a deer. I suppose you have the strength for it. You are a Thane. Yes, I'm looking forward to our visit to Riverwood. That one I would enjoy very much. No, we spend 20 minutes at the stones. Look up at the sky. Gaze over the water. Understand our place. It'll be fun, it'll be a blast. Well, if you want a skooma party, you'll have to. One of us has to own a house. Right. Like. That's the first part. Then, one of us is going to need a cellar. Like a basement. So we can go down and make as much noise as we like. Without any complaints. Right? And then we're going to need someone who can cast a lot of light spells, because it's going to be dark down there, so we're going to need either a lot of candles, a lot of torches, or we need a lot of alteration light. And I think we'll be fine. Don't tell anyone else. But a bard has issues with skooma. He's doing the whole night gig for 12 skoomas and 4 moon sugars. Oh, we didn't want any septims. Well, that's strange. Sounds like somebody's got an interest in a certain product. Oh, that Vimtor's nice. I think we'll have that tuna sandwich later. I really do. Oh yeah, he just wants the raw ingredients, does he? He either wants the raw ingredients or he wants the refined product. Oh yeah, he wants both. Is that how he plays? Well, if that's what they need, it's whoever's house it is gets to pick. It's either no bard or a bard, but I'd rather have an entertainer than a bard. At least with an entertainer, they entertain you with magic. I'd rather have a magician. If any of you guys are gonna be on skooma or moon sugar, you're gonna need a magician. Someone of like Gandalf qualities who can cast all sorts of trickery and illusions of magic. You know, while you're all enjoying your rise to what's it called? Enlightenment. He asked for a potion? Well, what, like of vocabulary? Are you trying to be rude? This is Skyrim. This ain't like some Twitch streamer. Is that like you're watching Twitch or something? You can talk about enlargement potions on Twitch. On Skyrim. You can't. You know what it's like? We're not in the pub. It's not like we're playing darts or pool. Well, people come to the channel because no one speaks that rude stuff, man. That's why people more or less would speak to Ghost. The amount of people that I've had to moderate over that stuff is crazy. Like, it wasn't like you at all, Vep. Don't worry, you're only talking now. You're just having a laugh. Some people like to go across the line with it. No, but some people don't appreciate that nature of humour, you know, man. That's what you got to be careful of. It's other people who, you know what I mean. Are you guys on mobile? Or are you on PlayStation? Or are you on PC? Just know we get a lot of people on PC. It's funny that PC players like to watch console streams on a like a highly prime PC game. Forgot to put my pin comment on. Let's have a look here. Is there a percentage sign? There we go. Wow, that's such a nice saturation. Let's get that pinned. There we are. Wicked. Soon we'll be at the B and Barb, don't worry. thought I heard something. It was the wind. Clay. Let's climb up. Gotta be careful of spiders. Wow, Insectopia. Remember A Bug's Life? That's what they were looking for. Insectopia. It was a bin. Like to them it was a mountain. It was actually a bin. Brilliant. Hey, Mr. Lightning Bug. How are we? Well, you look after yourself. Can't believe how cool that looked with the Aetherium shard, with that castle coming up from the ground. That was unbelievable. Someone should clip that. Brilliant. It's getting dark. Let's make a little bit more haste. In case any vampires come out the shadows. Dark, lingering, festive. Putrid. Septic creatures. Festering, foul beings. The warmth from the torch. Wind pushes it to our face. It's just enough. It's just enough. Hey, Verb. It'll be a lot more dangerous travelling at night. It will be very dangerous, which is why we've got to be vigilant. We've got to watch each other's back. We need to invest in some gemstones that can detect the undead from a distance. They glow blue under moonlight. That's what we need. Lots of silver in case a foul werewolf just decides to show its face. We need to be ready, warded, ready to strike when it's right. Hopefully there's a bard here. It's Monday. Is Midas Monday or is that Wednesday? Oh, it's Wednesday, isn't it, Midas? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Everything we touch turns to gold. We're going to save as many septims as we can. We're in the thousands as we speak. We have 17,460, which is actually not a lot. It's not a lot at all. Like, it is, but it isn't. I'm looking for a small cottage, but I've not seen one yet. Apparently the land in Valkyrie, you gotta build your house yourself. That's gonna cost a fortune. Do we have to use the other gate? Hello? Hey.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I ain't no thief. Call me a thief. You jumped up trout. Riften is so peaceful at night. I'd assume that there'd be loads of hooligans here just lurking on the walls. People looking down at us from above, observing us, watching us, seeing how much money we have. Ah, the market is closed, that's why it's quiet.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Alright, the bee and barb it is. Thank goodness we got indoors before the moon came out. Where is she? She's not out yet.
Looking to stay alive? Why
The
take
Milky
a
Way
chance?
is. The Milky Way is there.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the pond prawn over by the market.
It's quite possible that this planet is actually at the other side of the Milky Way, isn't it? It's quite possible. Alright, we stumble and fall nearly in the pitch dark. The bee and barb, we find a door handle or a knocker. The door opens. We hear noises from behind the door. Conversations.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Hello everybody. Oh, it's nice and bright in here. Don't mind if I unequipped you by the fire?
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Sorry, I'm afraid
me
I can't help you
decal.
much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Oh, let's warm the rear. Oh. Oh, it's been a cold, cold evening. Let's remove our cowl. And our gloves. Ah, we have some comfortable boots here. Slip on those boots as well. Ah.
Why don't they listen to me, Kirava? Why won't they do as I say?
Maybe they're afraid of you. Maybe it's your breath. How should I know?
They're pretty
They
close.
always try to take advantage of me. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
I'll tell you one thing. If you don't make peace with them soon, you may get a walkout on your hands. Then we'll both be in trouble.
Look at all that cheese. Hi, Korava.
Got the coin? You're welcome here. What can I get you? Mead? Wine?
A room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you very much.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sirrah.
Let's check out the room. Ah, yes.
Well,
Let me
that
know
was
if there's
important.
anything else you need.
Thank you so much. Oh, it's a nice little room. Hey, Gilderoy, I got my own little room. 10 septims it costs for one night. Not bad. It's a little bit dusty though. Like, don't want to catch any allergies while we sleep. Gilda just watching us work. Sequence is crazy. There we go. We always make notes of all the labour we do in other places. Come on, Gilda. Where's my goblet? Do you have my goblet? Don't tell me I lost my goblet. I'm sure we got a tankard. Ah. Yes, there we go. surprised nobody's here, to be fair. I think they all come in at 8:30. We can't get a seat by the bar. It's my favourite place.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? Yes, sirrah?
So you run the Blackbriar Meadery?
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us.
Lazy
Ever
good for
since I
nothings.
took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture?
Yep.
Well, that was important.
Was. You got it off your chest. That's what matters.
Yes.
We're at
Looking
war
for a
here at
place to
Skyrim.
stay? Tidings.
Hello. What's the word around here?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
Probably because it's stolen.
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
Interesting. Anything else?
Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on?
It's nice catching up with you, Kiara.
Come back and see us again.
Of course I will.
And what might you need? I'm selling the best meat in... Yes, sirrah.
Did you say you're selling some Blackbriar mead?
Absolutely. Did you still want to buy one?
10 gold? Yeah, I'll take one.
Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices,
So good
if you
to
catch
see
me
you
drift.
Hoist the flagon and celebrate with me.
Wolf, it's always a pleasure when you're standing downwind of me.
Sorry, what was that?
New around
Nothing,
Riften?
Wolf.
Take my advice.
Cheers.
Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
I love it when NPCs converse. Hi, Helga.
You looking for something or what?
So you're the one who works at the bunkhouse?
My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds.
I've known Bercy a long
She's been with
time.
me ever since her
Even
parents were
before
killed
he
by
opened that
bandits and she was
rubbish
dropped in
heap
my
across the
lap.
shop. Give him one
That sounds
word,
terrible.
about it.
Take care, Helga.
Still refuses?
I don't know why I bother.
Then put the thumb screws on him and hit him.
You need a boyfriend.
Hard.
Hi there.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
He wasn't protesting.
No.
Very well.
Out of my way.
Just having a drink.
What
Having
in the
some
name of
Blackbriar mead.
oblivion do you want?
Let's pour some into my glass. It's a little bit warm.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it?
This Blackbriar mead isn't refrigerated, madam.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Ah, nice drink by the fire. Best place to be.
I'm telling you, Wolf, it's the investment you've been waiting for.
So I pay for the weapon shipments, and you oversee their distribution to the Stormcloaks?
Exactly. What better way to help the cause than to put weapons into
You can
the
hear the
hands of
conversation.
young Nord warriors
Just planning
dying
the
for
entire
honor?
outcome of Riften in the pub.
Shore's beard. You're right. I'll do it, provided you supervise the shipments personally.
Was it because we're the Dragonborn and we
Don't
can hear them?
worry. I'll treat those shipments as if I owned them myself.
Like, they could be whispering. But it's just because we're the Dragonborn we can hear it. Because dragons have got super hearing.
Hemming, I want you to personally
It's like
supervise
Spider-Man.
the next shipment.
But without
We
spinning
already have
webs.
people that do that, and they make quite a bit of coin for it.
And
I
without the
don't
science.
trust them. Come to think of it,
But he
I
has
don't
like a,
trust you
like a
either.
myriad
At least your family.
of skills along
Anything
all
you say.
fields, like Peter Parker. You know, because Peter Parker could be like an engineer, an electrician, a pharmacist, chemist, a laboratory assistant. He can even work in the armory because he makes weapons. So Peter Parker is a very versatile, skilled individual, and the Dragonborn is on the same wavelength. It's just that he doesn't have the same life as Peter, but he has the same responsibility as Peter. But he does it without spinning webs and without taking pictures. And that is a difficult task, isn't it? This is pub life, everyone. This is what we'll be doing. This is what it was like. We know other music. Let's have a look. I think we got to consult our book. Alright, recite the words. Well, not the words, but the notes. And then we'll get up the loot. Next one. Nowhere they're humming to the tune. That's so cool. So they're aware of the music. They're aware of it, guys. The NPCs know. I think they appreciate the Dragonborn's music. Cool, right? Well, I thought it was cool.
Yeah, what do you want?
It's
If this
taking
is
mama.
about the meadery, we can talk later.
Oh, we kicked the pot by accident.
Hey, Talon, get off your lazy tail and take care of the customer.
Keep your scales on.
Wow, that's such a scripted line, right?
Want a drink?
No, thank you.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Me too. My thoughts. Searching my own soul.
Talon, another round.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should head on home.
You stupid lizard. I said give me some more drink, or I'll have your head on a pike.
Suit yourself.
Charming place. The pub in Solitude. Is that the Winking Skeever? That's the best weekend night. We spent the whole weekend in that tavern. Like in Solitude. I spent the weekend there in Skyrim. I think I did it in like 2 streams, I think.
So,
And it
Kevin,
was so cool
we
because
considered
every
my
night
offer.
was a party.
Sorry, Hemming. I've no interest in becoming your valet.
What's the matter? I thought you people were used to indentured servitude.
Youth, Blackbriar or not, say that again, and so help me, you're gonna need more than your mother to protect you from me.
Everyone hates each other. People are so stressed out. Not many people talking. Everyone's just so quiet. Everyone's afraid to say something. Everyone dislikes everybody. Where's our drink? some fresh
Welcome
air.
to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Let's go and get some air. Oh. Such a nice evening.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Pond Prawn over by the market. Hmm?
So this is where you go on your time off, outside the Bee and Barb. And what's this talk about the Ratway?
It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there.
Well, Percy, I'm going to bed.
Aye.
Oh, I'm kind of woozy, Gilda. Let's go inside. Let's go to bed. You can stay watch downstairs, Gilda.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Let's get going. Fine. What? What?
Drink up, my boy. Drink to those who have fallen. May their souls
Have a chat with this young
find
lady,
their
Gilda.
way to
You deserve it.
Sovngarde.
Take it easy, Father. You're making a scene.
I'll rest easy when we've driven every last Imperial pig back across the Gerald Mountains. Now do me the honor I deserve as your
Will
father.
do.
And drink up!
Yes, Father.
That it?
Yes,
Probably.
Gilda.
I've
You
been
enjoy
meaning
your
to
evening with
sleep.
your friends.
I did a
Going to
count
sleep.
of
I'm going to
meters before
retire. These
cases
old
showed
bones.
Again.
My back, my
What do you
neck.
say? You think I
My
had something
neck
to do
and
with
my
that?
back.
I'm not
Gilda,
accusing
I
you of
cannot
anything
go on any longer.
yet.
The
Dress
mead isn't
family
working.
doesn't steal in Darren.
I need a good
For
sleep.
your sake, I
Good
hope you're
rest.
right. Because if it is you,
Good night,
and
all.
Maven finds out, the
Night.
Dreth family is going to be one member smaller.
We step up the creaky stairs, creaking like our knees. Oh.
I'm sorry you disapprove, Father, but I've made up my mind. I'm not a warrior. I'm a businessman.
The only reason you have the gold for your business is because
It's a
I
shame
gave
we
it to
can't
you.
block out the sound.
I'll pay you back if it means that much.
It's not about the coin. It's about honoring your legacy by picking up arms and
Put that
keeping
back
this
in our
land free.
satchel.
The sooner you remember that, the better.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Is he talking to us even though we're like upstairs? Because like directly above him. What do you think about here? Ah, we sink into the bed.
Have I told
Feel
you
all the
about
fairs.
Alan, my-
Take off our boots. Oh, it's so
I'm
good.
selling the best mead in town for cheap.
Gets better every time you
Interested?
add something new.
We just lean over. We just lean over a little. and we grab our satchel while we're just 3/4 the way to sleep. And we look and we have a sniff around, and we notice there's a bottle of the Hunting Brew mead from the others earlier who were slaughtered. We take a drink for them.
He killed 6 Imperial guards before they dragged him into the prisons.
Hey, Vap.
Was this before or after the mythic Dong attacked the Emperor?
Nah, the vibes are pretty negative here, aren't they?
Just shut up and drink, Romulus.
At the Bee and Barb. Alright, so we'll have 9 hours sleep. Which I think's enough for an adventurer in his mid-50s. Okay, well, I think it's about 57, Corin.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
After dreaming about the barmaid in Falkreath, we jump out of bed. We leap out of bed after dreaming about the barmaid in Falkreath. Oh, the cold wood at our toes and feet.
Is it really me, or is it your wife? You need to make a choice, Bully. The honey or her?
My goodness, there's a couple argument downstairs. Like the woman's saying to me, make a choice. His wife or her? Oh, this rug's nice on the toes. Oh, that's so comfortable. Good morning.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Oh, it's too early for drink, Talon.
Kirava, we're running low on Blackbriar mead.
If only Maven would stop raising the price on it, maybe I could afford to stock more cases.
We could always look for another brand.
That isn't an option. Maybe
We walk down barefoot.
Competitor's brand here, and we may as well dig our own graves.
Oh, hey Gilda. Did you enjoy your evening with your friends?
Are we going?
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Time to move. We're going to the Dawnguard Castle, Gilda. Going to see Isram. Let's put on our boots. Alright, so we lift over our cowl and we put on some gloves and then we wallop on our leather boots that are superior, by the way. Superior grade. And we'll have the axe and our glass arrows. There we go. We are now an adventurer. In the outdoors, even. Alright, let's save it. It's going to be a blue screen. There we go. Alright, let's see how the morning is in the rift. That's nice. It's a very crisp, cold morning.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Hey, Sniff.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Please, have a septim.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time.
Oh, I feel blessed, Snilf. Thank
To
you very
oblivion
much.
with all of you. You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't exist. How dare you?
We're blessed by the gods. It seems as though Snilf has got some kind of psychosis. I don't think there's any way we can heal him, but Got to charge my device, so we'll just take a moment on this bench. We'll enjoy the breeze. Alright, give me a moment. Alright, we're back. Ah, it's a nice bench, this. I was hoping we could, Is there a blacksmith's thing? Where's the forge? I'm sure there's one over here. I don't think he's up yet. Look at that glass quiver. Wow.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Ah, here we go. Gilda.
And gleaming gemstones over here.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
All the leather that we've gathered. Gilda. Everything. The whole caboodle. Big ton of it. Big, massive order came in. Horse with a carriage. Gilda, like, sent a pigeon. Or an eagle or a hawk. Some kind of bird. Delivered the message. Alright. Let's see what we can make. In fact, before we do, we'll equip our amulet of smithing. Where is it? I'm sure we have necklace of smithing. There we go. Alright. Ooh, it's been a while, guys. It's been a while. So we can build leather, jewelry. Wow. This is so cool. Fishing rod. Yeah, that. It's definitely stolen. Steel. I thought we could build plate armor. Alright, so we can, I don't know how many we can build, right? It's quite a lot. I think.
Come to see Ballerman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Yeah, well, I'm out getting these fire salts for you, so I thought that I could use your forge, sir. Alright, let's make some leather straps. Wow.
What brings you to Ballerman today? Repair? Purchase?
Superior crown. That increase the value. That is so cool. Alright, some more leather straps. Leather. Alright, let's sell all this leather armor.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
Then what we do is we take off this amulet and then we wear an amulet that increases our bard skill. So there we go. I don't think this does anything to do with money.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
I know, Ballerman. I'm on the case.
Huh?
Oh, you're not open yet.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
It's like 8 o'clock or something.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Good. Glad it
Yes.
does.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Highest quality in Skyrim. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I mean, I think what the game wants us to do is make all that jewellery and just sell it to the jeweler. Like, all of it. Without even thinking about it. Saving up all our gems is all part of the story. It's all part of the Aladdin's cave, you know. That's what's beautiful about it. Time is it? It's past midnight, everyone. 12 it is. Not heard from my friends in a while. I'm ready to top up a Vimto actually. It's only 7:30. Oh dear.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Oh dear. Thank goodness someone wasn't walking past, right? Like, thank goodness. Like this.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. The fairest voices and the highest quality in Skyrim. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I mean, the market normally opens at 8.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Only one merchant I want to talk to isn't here.
Buying and selling fine
All the other
jewelry
merchants are here apart from the one I want to talk to. That is so weird.
Jewelry
Rare
with
trinkets,
legendary
the finest
Argonian
oddities from Morrowind.
craftsmanship.
Far out. What, do you think he's deceased? Gilda, we gotta wait for these traders. We gotta sell all this haul.
And the highest quality in Skyrim.
Oh, that armor is exceptional. Let's check the condition.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Will it be superior, do you think? No?
Lead on then.
That's something to consider, isn't it? Upgrading Gilda's equipment. Is it corundum ingots we need though? I would say it's corundum.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
It is corundum. We could upgrade a singular item for him. We could. Gilda, your helmet or your cuirass. I'm thinking your helmet. I want to protect your head.
What is it? What do you need to take?
Your helmet. Thank you, Gilda.
Lead on then.
I will.
What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase?
Wow, wicked. That's my steel plate helmet. And we've got steel plate helmet of major illusion. That's cool. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll come out of this menu. We will equip ours, because they'll become two, you see, like they become one item in the code. So I don't want to do that, because I'm rather fussy. So if we equip our own helmet for now. And then we upgrade Gilda's.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Let's get going.
You look very well, Gilda. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad that this armor is protecting you. You've got a bit of a graze there just above the eye, but
what do you need to take?
Doing very well. Alright, so it should separate the helmets, I'm hoping. It did. There we go. Because that was his helmet. I didn't want to get confused of whose helmet was whose. So, you know, I'm very fussy with property on this game. So, now that we know, we can come out of this menu.
Let's go.
And we can unequip this helmet. We might need to sell this. I don't think we'll ever need it. I mean, we might do. That's why I am keeping it, to be fair, because it is illusion.
What do you need to take?
He's wearing a ring for two-hand, is it? Let's have a look. He's not wearing a ring? Let's give this guy a ring. What do you think? Let's have a look. Doesn't need a circlet. He just needs a ring. A decent ring. We haven't got anything that's heavy armor based. So he doesn't want jewelry. Not yet. He needs something effective. So... necklaces. Alright, that's pickpocket. Light armor. Alright, there's literally no other magical ring I have found that would be of use to him, so jewelry it is. So... get him something that's quite valuable. Got a silver ruby. Go. There we are. Ah, he's wearing it. That's good. Alright.
Let's go.
Till we find a magical ring for you, Gilda. That's a silver ruby. It's a very highly priced ring for your efforts. I know it's a small payment, but it's something. Alright, let's see if we can make some more strips.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my jet farmer blood elixir. 20 septims each. Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this would be yours.
Wow, they're not worth a carrot. I promise you, they're not worth a carrot.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Lived for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Alright, let's see if he's open. Gilda,
Looking for some armor? A weapon?
he's open.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, it's great, Bollerman. I've made a lot of armor here for you to purchase. 16 leather armors. Alright, how much has he got? 1100 gold. Let's make some money. Let's see what amulet we're wearing. Let's see. See if we're wearing the right amulet. We are.
Remember, yes, the finest weapons and armor.
Alright, it's a little bit of profit. It's not a lot, but it's something. So, let's see. 800 septims. Ooh, that's nice. Deal. Done. Don't know why I've got these boots. I think I made them with Lod. I think I did. 330 septims. I'm going to keep it. Look at this helmet, look at this one. Increases your magic by 50 points, guys. 50 points. That's so cool. Wow, that helmet's so awesome. We've actually got a full armor set of that. We actually do. Wow.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
We can't upgrade anything else, guys. Ooh, we've nearly level 26. Nearly.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Should we try the traders? I know we had nothing last time. He didn't have anything. There was nothing worth buying. He had the worst selection of wares I've ever seen.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Hey, Burse.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Seven septims per arrow? Wow. Should be more expensive actually. It should be about 70, I believe. They probably sell it in a batch. Wow. But we've got the helmet for that. Don't we? We've got that well, the amulet of Mara. Pretty decent stuff though, considering. We'll have to find Gilda a magic ring. Nothing. It's a shame.
Mm-hmm. Reefer?
A reefer? Never heard of it.
Beautiful baubles.
What was he saying goodbye in Nordic?
My genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each. Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this will be yours.
Save it. Alright, let's leave Riften and go to the Dawn Guard. Heavy doors to push open. Very heavy. As if weighted down with the water, with all the rain. All the wind. It's weighted. But we get through. Hey. Hello. How are we? It has been a while. Allow me. Hopefully that strap isn't hurting your neck.
A fight.
Ow. Easy, easy. Nice and calm. Everyone alright? Gilda, you okay?
Suddenly, I feel much better.
Good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
I was healing you, sir. From the amulet of Mara.
Need a ride?
No, thank you.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I'm very well.
It's
Just
horses you
make
want. They want to speak to Hofgrir at the stables.
I'm just here to ensure that the horses are in healthy condition.
Hofgrir is a great teacher. I've learned so much about horses from him.
You have a good day, Shadir.
Horses are all I know. I've been riding since I could walk. If the forest wasn't so dangerous, I'd spend every spare moment riding.
Gourd. Leave that where it is. Let a wildlife eat it. Who's this? Oh, an assassin.
Now, this ends now.
Wow. Let's get him healed.
Not quite good enough, are you?
Well done, Gilda. Another poison. Another note. Let's unfold it and read it. As instructed, you are to eliminate Corrin by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool gone. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. When we're walking around with the Gilda, you're going to encounter failure. Wow, look at that scenery. Look at that. This looks immense. Alright, give that a moment there. Ah, you can't beat Skyrim. Cannot beat it. Such a nice view. Just having a chocolate biscuit. I don't want to fall asleep, so... Alright, give me a sec, give me a moment. Alright. Beautiful colours that, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I was falling asleep there, guys. Literally, my eyes were going together, so I thought if I stand up and make a drink, have a walk around for a minute in the kitchen where it's colder, I might be able to stay up for a bit longer. How long have I been streaming for? I mean 5 hours and 15 minutes. That's not too bad. I mean, I did do a 12-hour stream last night. Maybe that's why I'm a bit tired. Do love playing computer games though, especially Skyrim. Such a good game, do you not think? It's difficult when you're getting over a cold and flu. Can be difficult, but you get through it. We will make it to the Stone Guard. We did the Ethereum quest. I knew we'd get that done this evening. We made it to Riften. We encountered a few hiccups along the way with the bear and a few other enemies. The assassin. We played the lute. We played the flute. We also got drunk. Drank out of our favourite goblet. We purchased that goblet when we were in Anvil, in Cyrodiil. It was a great day. Maybe one day, if I could ever afford the PS5, we could play Oblivion and I'll play Corrin. Or at least it's because it's set 200 years, isn't it? So it would have to be 7 parental lines for me to do the Cyrodiil story with Corrin, which would be really cool, right? Like, imagine doing a main quest of Oblivion with the same bloodline character, with the same line, same heritage, the same lineage. It'd be epic, right? You know, like basing the stream, you know, around that, building it around that subject. That'd be so cool. What were they called? The Mythic Dawn, right? The Mythic Dawn, the cult was called. The Assassins. They were kind of like the Dark Brotherhood, but their own version, weren't they? Like a third glove. You know, like an extra arm or... But for its own gain. Where the Dark Brotherhood is more contractual, the Mythic Dawn was more heretics, fanatics, obsessed with Dagon, right? Dagon. If my Elder Scrolls lore is correct, Master Dagon, the Goro-looking thing, a monstrosity of a Daedra. It's full of Daedra worshippers in Cyrodiil. There are actual, like, full-on Daedra shrines that are very decorative. I would have a blast on that game if I had a PS5. That's what I'd be playing on right now. We'd be walking along the Gold Coast. We'd spend a few days in Skingrad and talk to that paranoid wood elf. That'd be so much fun. Do the Umbacano side quest. And there was something else as well with Oblivion. There was another... It was a Dark Brotherhood quest, and it was I think it's called Summit Mist Manor, and all these people are locked in a house with you, and you have to take them all out, and you know, you have to assassinate them, but you can't do it in front of everyone. Like, you've got to do it on the quiet. And you could literally just let it play out, but you had to do like silly things like steal their items. So after a little while, they'd have their own personal items, and you could like they'd go around and be like, "You stole my shoes." You know, this person's like, "I haven't stole anything of yours." Like, yes, you did. You know, you can put that item in their chest. So you can like steal an item in Oblivion. You could steal it from someone, right? And you could put that stolen item in someone else's chest, and the guards are programmed. The program, like, they're magnetized to that item. Well, they were on the 360. I'm going back a long time ago. But they were, the guards would linger around where the item is. They'd have a sense of where it is. They'd take out that NPC, you know. They wouldn't arrest them. They would just slaughter them. In the street. In Oblivion. They unsheathe their swords. And they strike down on any guilty party. There is no questioning like it is with us. Like, they are brown bread. If they disobey the law, the NPCs, they just get slain. I think only the strongest of NPCs could defend against a guard. They'd have to be some kind of special character, because them guards are like Hulks. Sometimes you can find rangers as well in the forests hunting. That castle is so depressing. The Dawn Guard, it's so depressing, right? You know, but we have to go there. Like, I've got no choice. I have little option. Alright, let's pin this comment. Oh, it's already pinned. Alright. Then why wasn't it visible? Weird. The rest of the forest is actually very beautiful to be fair. It's so relaxing. Just a place of solitude and sanctuary. It's kind of safe around here, so beautiful Skyrim music. You all mean so much to me watching this evening. You're absolute gems, each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you here. if anyone's watching. Currently irrigating the rift in a fictional sense. Nords and Vikings were very good at irrigation. That's why I felt it was good, jolly good suit. We are going to the Dawnguard Castle. It's very depressing. It's very... They're all so like... They're not like us. But... It's a beautiful forest on the way there, so... I wanted to show you guys how nice and vibrant I've made the rift for you to enjoy. It took a long time to get it the way I wanted it to. It wasn't easy. And for now, it's here. For now it is. I know one day it will all disappear. I know it will. But for now, we can enjoy it for what it is. And it's beautiful. So... But hopefully by then we'll have Oblivion, so... When I get the PS5... Well, the Pro model, hopefully. For now, we've got what we've got, and it looks spectacular. Coffee's nice. I think I needed it, otherwise I'd have just like fell asleep. I didn't want to do that to you lovely ones. Even though that's what I've done for the past couple of nights, and I am, well, I don't know guys, I was just really exhausted, you know, like, I'd like I said, that flu, like the cough, that lasted for, oh, it must have been, ooh, that cough must have lasted 10 days. Maybe even longer, you know, because I think I got the cough on day 7, so 7, 17. No, it was 11 days, yeah. But I tell you something, for those 11 days, with that cough, right, it was difficult to tell you that, and it took a lot of juice out of me, you know, because it takes up a lot of energy, that it exhausts you for days. And I think that's what was happening, when really I shouldn't have been streaming. I should have been like going to sleep. But like, if you don't stream for like 2 days, you lose your bounce. You know, you'll lose like 8 days, maybe 10 days of effort for that 2 days. You don't. Even if you stream for an hour or 2 hours, at least it's something. Keeps that bounce. It's only a little bounce, it's not a lot, it's just a tiny bit. But it's enough. It's enough to keep your channel flowing, because it's only a small, tiny channel. And the thing is with small, tiny channels, they're just as important. They all are. As an accumulation, That is a lot of numbers. And you have to stream every day for some reason. It's either you stream every day or you make a video every day to keep that balance. I was even playing Red Dead Redemption 2 the other day, and as beautiful as that is, this is sharper. Alright, let's see. Let's put that hoe away. Bit of fog coming in there, bit of a gust. We don't want that. So now we can load some stuff onto Gilda. Now we can load all our heavy cargo onto that guy. There he is.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Well, it's what we're dropping off, to be fair. See. Gold ingot. Oh, it weighs 2 pounds leather. Jeez. This is cool. We're unloading everything here. Even the refined malachite. Alright. Oh, I didn't know we had that, look. 25 pounds extra carrying capacity with the charm necklace. I didn't know we had that. Didn't know we did.
Let's go.
There we are. It's a lot better. Alright. Oh, it's a lot better. Wow, look at that view. Wow. Save this. Looks beautiful. There we go. Another contraption. It's like a broken tower, isn't it? It's been like taken down by a Daedric god or a titan. There's a chest here. It's an apprentice lock. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Interesting lockpick technique. Learned that in Ellesmere. We did. He was only there for a couple of weeks. More passing through. Didn't really stay anywhere. Should take a leap. There's a bridge. There's a bridge ahead. It's an elk and a wolf. No doubt it will try its luck. Oh, it's slain. Well, one of them's slain. Thanks, Gilda. Now that's a vista. Oh my goodness. A farmer. This is terrible. This poor guy. Took out one wolf. He went down trying. I'm sure they'll let him in Valhalla. I'm sure they will. There's a place for that guy. Or Sovngarde, whichever, they're both the same place probably. They both sound very similar, don't they? It was like Asgard and Sovngarde. It's like the same. I think that's where I'm coming from, right? I think that's what my brain's trying to do. I don't know what my brain's trying to do. I have no idea what it's trying to do there. Just enjoying the mountains, really. This looks very Dawnguard. I don't think we can go any further. Let's do it. It's a dark and dismal place. Slip on our cowl. Keep us warm a little bit more. Breaks that wind a little and gusts. come in handy, snowberries. Her character was going to have a seizure. Shock to the cold, maybe. Walked a bit faster in the cold. And we could fast travel to the castle, but I just feel it'll break immersion. It'll break it. You guys will get bored if immersion is broken. So we can't give. We can't give. Only if we glitch or bug out. That's the only way you guys will forgive me for breaking immersion, is if there's a bug or a glitch. There's no way you guys would forgive me. You'll verbally say you'll forgive me. But deep down, deep behind the cerebral, you'll be like, that douchebag broke immersion. What a douchebag. Wow, look at all these insects. You're saying stuff like, nah, he broke immersion there. Nah. He's trying to skip it. He's trying to skip and cut a corner. Like, you won't say it, but you'll think it. But you won't say it in words, though. You'll just think it in action. Like a world in action. But a person in action. Only within your mind. Don't know where I'm going here. Hope it's the right way. At least I think it is. There's a rabbit. Came at some speed. When you saw that on Xbox for the first time, though, it was breathtaking. It was extraordinary. You couldn't believe it was there. And for some reason, people were into vampires back then because of the Twilight. And these vampiric properties and any type of resistance to a vampire cult, their property, was really, like, it was the thing. Everyone wanted to be a vampire for some reason. Why? Beyond me. Got something to do with the mind, to be fair. It's all about the mind. I don't think anyone would want to be a vampire. Like, especially in this universe. They don't even exist. But for some reason, they think they do. Is it up here you gotta go? I think it is. Oh no, it's not. It's all the way up here, my goodness. Like, everyone thought back then... Like, they were trying to change a vampire. They were trying to change a vampire into a... Like a... A non-demonic being, more like a being that's there to protect the girlfriend, basically. That was it. That was the important thing, apparently, with vampires, is that back then, 15, 16 years ago, they were trying to redesign a vampire to be more like a love story. And like, some of them stars just disappeared. Like, literally vanished after those 3 films. And you know what? It had something to do with fashion. Like, guys wearing like cheap clothes, but still looking really handsome and sharp. You know, with really cheap clothes. That is what Twilight was about. Being raised in a foyer, but instead of being a foyer full of other people that are similar circumstances as you, instead they put them in a vampiric foyer, whereas a bunch of vampires who were going through the same vampiric tortures as everyone else. And apparently that was interesting. I mean, I didn't think it was interesting. I didn't. The girl I was going out with at the time thought it was interesting. She loved it. So it was aimed at the female audience, so like werewolves and vampires is like a it's a costume desire. Right, it's a costume desire, so werewolves represent masculinity and vampires represent what's it called? Mental dexterity and prowess. So it's kind of like, oh, like vampires are normally slim, thin and strong, cunning and dark and mysterious, secretive, right? So those mechanics are things that drive people on a adventure within their mind, like a daydream, a wish, or a So, like, is it, what's her name? Is it Amber Heard? Right. Nice looking woman, right? So, Amber Heard was Aqua Girl, right? So, Aqua Girl was, in my opinion, the best looking superhero female in all the comic book heroes. Every single film that's ever been made, since the Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire, up until whatever's been made now, Amber Heard as that Aqua Girl is the best looking, like, superhero, right? And that's because she pulled it off. The looks, the character, the lines, the energy, the chemistry, everything, right? Just like pfft. Right now, us guys don't desire Aqua Girls, do we? Like we don't get up in the morning and be like, oh, I'm gonna find my Aqua Girl today. You don't say things like that, you know. But yet the idea of Amber Heard as Aqua Girl, and how she performed, and how good it actually was, because water is a female energy, isn't it? It's a female property. It's owned by femininity, the ocean. So that's why she looked so compatible with the environment and the costume, right? It's like us dudes as vampires or werewolves. It suits our energy. So it's all about polarization and polarity. And these films that come out every 10 years, because remember we had Marvel last time, didn't we? We had Scarlet Witch, Black Widow, there was another female that wasn't a superhero but they were very attractive. So like one was like that Captain America love interest in one film, and the other one was that blonde chick who was like a PA for the Avengers, wasn't she? She's like a PA, she's like a blonde woman. And that was kind of it, really. Right? Like, there wasn't any other fantastical presences like Aqua Girl in terms of looks. I mean, there was Captain Marvel. She looked beautiful who played Captain Marvel. I thought she looked amazing doing it. And she did a really good job. Like, I think she got a lot of stick as well, but she looked really good. And she wasn't as nice looking as Aqua Girl, but she was definitely really nice. But they all represent the same energy. Like, even though the work they do, it has a feminine influence on everything they do. Like how they move, how they interact with the set. Like ballet dancers and such. And it's all about dancers. Right, it's what Aqua Girl represents as a dancer. Like you probably wouldn't think that. Probably think, no, she represents a woman who's a warrior. Like, yeah, maybe. but really what she represents is a dance. It's like a captivating movement. So the vampire is the bite and the werewolf is the howl, isn't it? So the you know, what us guys say and what we bite down on in our lives are serious matters. So it's like that primal energy. So vampires and werewolves represent masculinity, where aqua girls and what the other type? There's aqua girls and there's like the black widows. They are like femininity, and it looks extraordinary on film. Absolutely extraordinary. And that's why Skyrim is so popular, because it takes same magic from those moments, but it puts it in the game. It puts it all in the game. Let's go in this depressing building after our Aqua Girl conversation. What time it is? They never join them when I invite them. They never do. Oh, is something going on? The Moth Priest, Serana. Hey, Serana.
Do you need something?
Have you always been a vampire? Were you born a vampire?
That's a long story.
No worries. I've got to speak to Isran. We'll talk later.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
He's impressed. You're welcome. What can I do to help?
Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Alright, so we've got another couple of side quests there. Alright. Elder Scroll. Or a scroll. Whatever it is. Is it ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready. I knew it would come to this one day.
Wow.
I knew. And no one believed.
Well, no one ever does.
Be on your guard at all times.
No one
Avoid
ever
sleep
listens.
if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
I don't know what I could really do with a nice kid.
Even with all my preparations, we can't be too careful. The monsters could strike us at any moment. The vampires will show us no mercy. They've proven that.
You
If we're
can't
going
beat
to
Skyrim.
survive this, we're going to have to be as ruthless as our enemies. What is it? What is it? What is it? Is something wrong?
What can I do for you?
Dexian.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
I'm glad that you made it here safely.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have they made you feel at home, Dexian?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
Well, he's not my man.
Might I add, this is a
Nothing to do with me.
remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in
I
detail.
bet they would. I bet they would. Are you prepared to read an Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
A bow?
It is Oriel's bow.
Oriel?
Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Get a cup of green tea. Cup of Skyrim's finest tea. Isram was ill reading that. Selfish individual. He's an old guy. Could barely stand. Got this guy reading an Elder Scroll. Probably took 20 years off the guy. So we've been given a mission without anyone telling us. We gotta... Looks like dragons are getting involved now. And
Do you have a moment to talk?
yes.
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
We? Why didn't you say nothing earlier, Serana? Why?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Does anyone even care about you, Serana?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
You're a vampire, Serana. So's your dad. He's incapable of love. And so are you. So where's this scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky,
Good old
she
mum,
actually
eh?
has it herself.
Oh yeah, she got it locked away in her hope chest. But you said that you didn't know where your mother was?
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
A realm, maybe? Like another existence? We can be optimistic. Sounds like your mother was not telling you too much in case she got you into trouble.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
How about the castle? I mean, it seems like a likely good place to start.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Well, he just didn't want people knowing his weakness, Serana. It is a big risk, though, going there. Going around that stinky, smelly, abyssal castle. Do you really want to go back there?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
I don't think that they'll just allow us to walk straight in there and just start picking at a garden, Serana.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
So what, you just want me to drop Gulda and just take you on some gallivanting enterprise so you can confront issues you've got with your mum and dad?
Well, I don't take just anyone into the secret parts of the place I grew up. Get rid of this interloper and you and I can be on our way. I'll wait for you at the dock.
He's not an interloper. He's a legend. Gilda's a legend. He invested a lot of time and energy in this armor and weapons. We've been all across Skyrim. And she walked off. She walked off. Apparently you're an interloper from No Man's Sky, Gilda. That's what she said.
We've stopped. What is it? Lead on, then.
Let's save it. Absolute cheek. Alright, let's go outside into the daylight. Get out of this dark, dismal, decaying castle. Smells like a public toilet. Alright, that's 2 objectives that we've completed. Or at least layered, even. At least we've layered them. Next, apparently, there's a helmet near Solitude. Now, we could get the horse and carriage. What fun would that be, right? I will admit though, that coffee did wake me up a bit. I'll probably end up crashing. Nice shot. What will that tree trunk ever do to you? Got some archery boards over there. Shooting bolts in the middle of an open path. Who's in charge of health and safety around here? What, like a skeever? He's like a skeever rat that's in charge of the operation there. Because if I was a high-ranking officer and I saw one of my recruits firing a crossbow diagonally across a path, hitting a tree trunk when there's plenty of training apparatus around the field, it'd be a court-martial. What's it called? Reprimanded. What's it called? Reprimanded, I think. And I'd suspend them, put them on light duty for a week, and they'd have to be reassessed on week 2. Because there's just no way I'd allow a dawn guard soldier shooting projectiles at that speed that's a critical hit, and if someone's not looking, I just let people who are trained with a crossbow use it. Like, right, there's a regiment for crossbows, there's a regiment for swords. People who use swords and shields don't have a crossbow. You have a bow and arrow instead. Like, crossbows are for a crossbow regiment. That's what I do. So that way you're not getting warriors wielding heavy armors with broadswords, firing crossbows. I mean, there'd be a select few who have been vetted. But I wouldn't just let any random person at the Dawn Guard who just joined, or even if they've been with us 2 years, 3 years, they're still getting the test. They're not getting away with it. They're getting vetted. Well, whether they like it or not. I'd even hire someone from Whiterun to come all the way here just to vet them. Like a high-ranking cleric. Like, you'd have to create some type of boot camp, like Dawn Guard boot camp, like training with like a silver sword or like a crossbow or a magic, and they'd have a barracks, right? They'd have a barracks, and that's what you'd be doing. From morning, noon and night, really. In the Dawn Guard, you'd just be waking up and training. And that's all you'd know. You wouldn't know anything else. All that you would be doing. It's like the Marine Corps. No, in the Marine Corps, them Marine sergeants, they're gonna get you working. They won't have you sitting around doing nothing. Shooting live ammunition across pathways. That's purely not acceptable. That's probably a maximum prison penalty in military like courtrooms. The stuff that can't be reported on or broadcasted or reported on TV in military courts. It's a strict confidentiality. It's like if anyone who's a high-ranking military officer who does a crime, they don't publicise it until years later. It depends on the gravity of the crime and how it was done and why. Skyrim. Wow, look at this thing. Like Optimus Prime. There was a cartoon called Steam Boy, made years ago by Sony, I think it was Sony. Sure it was Sony who made it. And that's very similar to that creature there then. With the cogs. Like contraptions and bots made of cogs and steam. Making a jetpack out of steam. I don't even know how that's possible. Now I think we've got no bounds, so should we see what happens if we keep going? Oh, poly trees. That means we're coming to the end of the map here, I think. If it's low poly trees, must be a dodgy area. Yep, Ocarina of Time trees. Is that a horse? Just randomly here? What? Hello? Belong to somebody. Where's your owner? Stealing a horse in Skyrim is like stealing a Ferrari. Or a Lamborghini. You steal a horse in Skyrim, you're going to jail. For years. Doesn't it normally block your way at the gate? Wow. What, they didn't finish it off? What, is Cyrodiil down there? It must be. That is Cyrodiil. Yeah, 'cause that's Cyrodiil, isn't it? Here and down, like... here. Like, I think Bruma is, like, there. I think maybe a bit more down. I think Bruma will probably be about here, actually. I think. No, where Gilda doesn't come. Just keep moving. Ooh, weird ground. Oh, very weird. We saved it, so it's all good. No harm, no foul. I don't see the tower though. You'd be surprised with the hour and an angle, you know. It's very likely that it's more to our left up there, probably. And I'm probably thinking more it's on the right, but it's probably more on the left. But my geographical brain is more built for rooms rather than the actual forest itself. Oh, it actually... Was it supposed to be here? Is it nestled in the mountains there? it must be. Like, you wouldn't know where it is, would you? Because it's only accessed through a cavern. So you wouldn't even see it if you were passing here. Even if you were a group of vampires, you wouldn't see it. And they'd be all over the mountains. Those archers would be everywhere. You'd have ballistas set up. And why would they build all this terrain though if no one's ever going to go here, or you weren't even allowed to be here? I guess a lot of these maps were supposed to be a lot bigger than what they wanted. Well, maybe it was going to be bigger. Maybe they just didn't have enough time, or are we getting odd spiky rocks coming up? Got an eyelash in my eye. Flaming nightmare. Oh. I need some. Hopefully it's gone there. Wow, this terrain is weird. It's like a creepy pasta, isn't it? Like a no man's land. Typical Bethesda, the trees start going more scarce. Let's do a little bit of a sprint. Was this Cyrodiil? Crazy. Oh, it's incomplete. That couldn't be the Jural Mountains, I presume. It couldn't be. Well, I don't see no Cyrodiil Tower. I think you need to be at like a higher height to see it. Oh. Oh my god. That is so creepy. Well, I don't see the tower. Kind of like don't have any control, really. It's just kind of taking me with it. I don't think these rock formations are solids. Wow, look at Skyrim. So, what? There's water separating Skyrim and Cyrodiil? Just a little bit. Don't think it's got any substance by the looks of it. Doesn't have any substance. What? Wow. What is that? Is that the volcano? Is that Solstheim? It can't be Solstheim, that. Can't be. Doesn't it normally crash though? It's the furthest from home we've ever been. We still can't see the tower. Yeah, it's starting to break apart around us. Let's see. Got no choice. Yeah, it was fun though. I don't mind testing the waves. Do not mind. We need a Solstheim pickaxe and a magic torch. Like an unlimited torch. That's what we need. time is it though? 2:30. Pretty tired, guys. They've all been spectacular, to be fair. Yeah, definitely hit the wall with tiredness. So yeah, let's take a seat by the fire. Ah, there we go. A perfect place to end the stream. But yeah. Ah, jeez. Who's this crazy guy coming in the hallway? Well, it's a doorway, to be fair. Crazy lurker as it is, Ran. It's so scary. But yes. Good night and God bless, alright? And I'll see you guys again in the next stream, hopefully. And if not, look after yourselves and take care. And I do hope to see you again soon. Alright, take care. God bless.